Hey chat, how's it going? Welcome to Wednesday Fun. It is a little bit before 3 o'clock here in Sweden. And today I thought we would do something a little bit different. Today we are going to jump things off by building a prison. I mean, a home for chat. Definitely a home for chat, not a prison. I wouldn't build a prison for you guys. That's crazy. I came up with the idea. Yeah. I was building a little bit off stream and I decided I would build down here. One sec. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we're going to build right here. Beautiful place for a home, isn't it? Way down here by the shroud. Beautiful views. It's going to be awesome. Sorry guys, I got sidetracked. Sorry. Okay, so where was I? Oh yes, your home. Chat's beautiful new home. See this lovely little plot of land here? This is now Chat's home. Our build area goes to here, so we need to really think about that. And it ends right here. Oh. So yeah, your home's gonna be in this mountain, mostly. It's gonna be a lovely home, full of spacious living accommodations, a lot of high-end metal materials. Yeah, beds for everybody. It's gonna be awesome. It's definitely not a prison though. Why you guys keep thinking that it's a prison? Hey Shaw, welcome in. So yeah, we're gonna build here today, and the idea that I had is that because it's like such a small little area for us to be able to build in, we're gonna build back that way. And in order for it to connect, I thought maybe we could use... We'll teleport up here. I thought maybe we could take the... fishing production area, and maybe there's some secret tunnels off of this on the back here that go down to the lovely new housing accommodations. I don't know why they'd be off the back of here, like all dark and damp, and I don't know. It doesn't seem like very accommodating or like nice housing, but it'll work out. It'll work out. I did do some building off stream. I do apologize for that. I added this cabling to support the structure that juts out into the middle of the island there, into the middle of the air. So we added this cabling, which you actually can tightrope walk on. Oh, if you're really careful. Hey McLeod, welcome in. So yeah, I added that cabling off stream. What else did I do off stream? I built out inside of here. So we'll go up over this way and take a look-see at what we did. Oh, actually, also... Oh boy. Oh, thank you. We built this. Sorry, that was my phone going off. Built this barbecue here with a little stuff going on. We added a little roof to this walkway, this little roofed thing here. So I did that off stream. If you guys didn't see the end of last actual stream, we made the exterior of this brick wall be all fancy. So it has like some texture to it now. Come on, make it up there. You got this. Hey, you don't got this. We'll walk around. So yeah, we did that at the end of the last stream. But then the other thing I did off stream is inside the cave here, when we go over to the Princess Tower housing, I finished decorating this whole thing. So this is all finished. The princess is back here. Yeah, princess is back there getting dressed. And don't peek, no peeking. Chad, I saw you peek. So this is the accommodations and the bed. Just got a book to read in bed, little cup and water in case you get thirsty. And there was no toilet here, so there's a bucket. If there's needs, then there's a bucket in case people have bathroom needs. Tiny, tiny, tiny little balcony that overlooks the view. So yeah, this is what I did off stream. And oh, please don't fall. Thank you. So yeah, we're gonna build this way. I need to actually plan this out good because we need to have being imprisoned for voyeurism makes sense now. Nice. McLeod's making breakfast. Okay, so this is the end of the build area. And it needs to connect up to the inside of the fish factory. Over here. And you can see on the fish factory, you can see the yellow line right here. This is the end of the build area. So I think the door is going to have to be on this side. And then it's going to have to go down, 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 down into the depths. So how many, I don't even, I think it's just 2 blocks. 1, 2 blocks. Yeah. So we'll measure 2 blocks from that. Well, it's 2 blocks plus 1. Let's actually measure it so I know. 1, 2. Yeah, 2 full blocks. And then it'll be the last 4 things on the end of that. So, oh, wow. Why did that stay there? Interesting. Remove. Remove. You have a double macchiato, espresso macchiato with 2 ice cubes. Wow. Fancy. Fancy dancy. I had one of the tastiest lunches I ever had in a long time. My daughter just came back from Greece last night. I think she went to bed at 1 a.m. We got back here at 12:30. And tonight I'm supposed to make her food. And then for lunch today, it's all rainy and dreary out. And so I decided to make dinner for lunch. So I made the mushroom risotto that I was supposed to make for dinner. And so now she gets leftover mushroom risotto, but I had that for lunch. Oh, it was so good. So good. Very, very, very tasty. Okay, this, we need to measure this out. So this is gonna be 2 there. So our build can go back this way. Because I want there to still be able to have room for some rooms on this side. And I want it to look like one really long tunnel also, so we'll have it be this way. All right. Are you guys excited about your new house? The new housing for chat? You guys excited? Looks really fancy, doesn't it? It's definitely not a prison. I don't know why you guys keep saying that it's a prison. It's definitely not. It's beautiful. Why would you think this is a prison? I don't know. So we also need to figure out how far back this goes. We're also going to need to add lights because soon it's going to get dark. And we're not going to be able to see anything. Yeah, how are we going to figure out? We'll just keep going. We'll just go for a while. Go for a long while. Yep. I should actually go get some torches though. It's gonna get dark here soon. I think it's only light because it's daytime. Once the night hits, it's gonna be pitch black in here. We'll leave that. We'll go... There might be some torches up here. I'll take a quick peek. Thank you all for coming and hanging out though. Once we get this all tunneled out, it should be more fun type building. We're gonna create a big tunnel first. That's not what I want. And that's not what I want. Okay. How's your Wednesdays going, you guys? Clouds is just starting with breakfast. Mine's at, again, it just turned about 3 o'clock here in Sweden. 3 in the afternoon. So I'm off to midday. You're rotting at home. Rotting at home. We need this. We don't need this. Throw that there. And we should actually grab some other block. Not that. We have a bunch of this. Grab that. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Can you guys hear the game sounds and all that okay? Yeah, it's definitely way darker than it was just a moment ago. Throw that there. No, that's not right. Okay. Here. Might actually make this tunnel 3 high in places, like a arch, maybe, instead of just like a flat tunnel. But this is just the basic gutting, clearing out all the excess material until we get back far enough. We can spread these out a little bit further. How's it gonna run out? There. Here. I should have been counting and seeing like how many of these we actually used, so I know like how far back we are compared to where the fish thing is. Then we also are going to need to create like a staircase, and the last staircase I created I didn't really like. It was way too enclosed and you get like lost and just spinning around forever. Ads, wonderful, wonderful ads. What does the bot say? Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Chatlandia, a curious squirrel named Easy Forget gathers their flock. The friendly Mad McCloud flutters in with greetings and a call to breakfast. Shawley shares a virtual sip of espresso macchiato, spreading warmth and love. Meanwhile, Horace Grant ponders the streamer's title. Are we building homes or prisons? As they all nestle into the cozy stream for another day of adventure. I hope it's a day of adventure. It might just be a day of torment. Oh. A day of torment. When you thought chat was safe. And then you stepped into Easy to Forget's build. This is kind of far. How can we... how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? I don't think that's far enough yet though. Like, just looking at that and looking at where the water thing, what is that? Aqueduct? The aqueduct? The water thingy? Looking at where that comes out, I'm guessing maybe that's about as far as we are right now. Something like that. So we'll go maybe 10 more, and then we'll maybe go up to the top and dig our way down and see where we end up. And these are not the same. Something's not... Oh, it's just the texture makes you go up higher here. Weird. You know, I don't know if you guys have ever done this, but there's like, in the US, there used to be, a long time ago when I lived there, there used to be TV channels like HGTV, and people would like, go around like looking at new homes to buy. I'm imagining chat right now all picking out their new bedrooms in this nice long house that you're getting built. You're like, ooh, I want that bedroom. I want that bedroom. I can see you guys have the vision that I do. You see the what this is gonna become, and you're just super excited. Definitely not in fear at all of torture devices or anything like why would I even mention that? I mean, who has a torture device in their house? I mean, that's a little weird. Yard time? Well, you get... There is gonna be... We'll add that. When you go out this way, I am gonna actually build this out. So it extends. I don't actually know. Like, I think that's as much build there as we have. So this is as big as your yard is gonna get, is maybe out. I mean, we can do a little test run. Let's say, oh look, oh, you almost get 3 full panels of yard. That's very accommodating, I think. I mean, very, very accommodating. And back. What's for brekkie? What did breakfast have for us today? My breakfast was a Earl Grey tea and some oatmeal. It was pretty boring, but tasty. Okay. Scrambled eggs and a Polish sausage. Let's leave that one there, and then let's actually 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay, writing that down because I will definitely forget that number in 30 seconds. 35. So now we need to pan fried as opposed to like boiled. Boil your eggs in a nice water bath. Just crack them open like poached. Just poached style. We're gonna go up here and then we're gonna count 35 the other direction. I used to think poached eggs are runny eggs, like runny yolks were like super gross as a kid. No, that's like the only way I make eggs. Uh-huh. Right. Oh, still got a ways to go. So what we're doing is we're building this wall and then we're going to count 35 over and see where it is that we end up. Maybe we're far enough, maybe we aren't, I don't know. Honk. How was the trip to the airport? It was interesting. Takes about an hour to get there, and about halfway there, all of a sudden the 4-lane highway turned into a 1-lane highway because there was like nighttime construction workers putting new asphalt down on the other parts of the highway, so it slowed down pretty quick. But thankfully that only lasted for like 10 minutes maybe. And then it was back to normal driving. Okay, so now we're gonna do I'm actually gonna try and do it on this side so I don't hit anything. Like the fish. Maybe I actually just go higher and just clear everything, not worry about it. We'll do that. 1. She had a great time on her trip though. It was definitely a good experience for her. She was amazed though at all the houses that were just like abandoned and run down. Like, yep, not everywhere has places where housing is in really short supply, high demand. Other places have people that just move out of the cities because they no longer want to live there and everything gets abandoned. Okay, I'm gonna stagger these because I'm definitely gonna lose count. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we went way too far. So yeah, we went about 10 too far, which is kind of funny. But that's actually not too bad because the housing slash prison can extend much further. So we'll go now over to the fishmonger place, and then we'll make a room on the back of that, and then make a really large open area so the staircase can kind of spiral along the outside of the room. We'll have that work its way down. At least we know that we're far enough. We did definitely go a little overboard, but it's fine. It's definitely fine. Get rid of all this. I was kind of hoping that I would like run into like a lava pit or something down here, but unfortunately I did not. Unfortunately I did not. Why did I needed to go up here? I didn't need to run all the way out. Foolish. Very foolish. If anyone is new here though, I do actually build in the world. Today we're just inside of a dark, dank cavern, but there is other stuff that exists. Oh, that didn't work. We'll just go over here and pretend I didn't do that. La-di-da, la-di-da. This is my original build area. Ta-da! So there is a whole bunch of building that actually do in the game. But right now we're building chat's new luxury accommodations. And of course we got weird fog situations. Okay, so this is gonna be here. And if I remember right, the back of this wall has kind of weird the music. I turned on what is this? NCS releases, which is supposedly no copyright strike music. It's like a playlist on Spotify. I don't know. I thought I'd give it a try rather than playing copyrighted music all the time. We actually should remove this whole section so I can see what I'm doing. Then we'll add it back later. Alright, so let's add this here. You think... Are you getting impatient for the update? I'd like to see it too, but I need to turn snapping on again. Thank you. I kinda am... I don't know. I'm fine with whatever. We're gonna need light over here. It's gonna release next Tuesday. It's the one day you'll be away from home all day. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes sometimes. So we need space to build here. Alright, we'll just let this be how it is. And then we'll go down. I kind of feel like I'm gonna fall. Oh. What did I do here? What did I do here? I'm not sure. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to fix a bunch of stuff when we do this. There? That was wrong. That looks better. That was wrong. That looks better. Wrong. I actually, like, I'm really excited to build in my own world and like add water and everything, but what I'm actually most excited about is doing quests again. I'm super excited to like explore the new biome and see all the new things. And I kind of feel like in some ways I'm going to be a little bit, have a little bit of that joy removed. What is going on here? have a little bit of that joy removed because I'm gonna be like trying to get through everything so fast to try and unlock things. So it definitely won't be a normal playstyle for me. Normally I kind of go a little slower when I'm like exploring places. Other big names you followed. I'm the only person that I know that actually has any actual insight into it is either Chip, but I haven't watched him in a while. And then the only other person I know is Cell, and she has said several times that happened here. She's keeps checking, and she's like the super secret Discord for like people who are like partnered with them. Still doesn't say anything about it, so I'm just being patient. It'll come when it comes. And then we'll all be like playing the game and not worried about it. This is deep. We're going deep. We're going deep, deep, deep down. Soon we're gonna hit daylight. I don't know if you call it daylight. We're gonna hit cave light. So yeah, this space, I'm gonna have the staircase like run along the outside, and then the whole middle is gonna be open, with maybe having like a waterfall flowing down the middle of it. We'll see, because I want the home for chat to have like a sewer running through the middle of it. I don't know, there was Erwin and I were playing Medieval Dynasty the other day, and in one of the villages, all around the village was like little channels of water like running throughout the whole village for like I don't know, sewers, I guess, just along the sidewalks. And I thought something like that could be pretty cool, like channels running down the sides of a long corridor. We'll see how it goes. I've seen, I'm a little bit skeptical about people saying stuff about release dates, because I've seen several people in different chats very, very sure of themselves in like saying when things are gonna be released, and those dates definitely did not come true from what they were saying. So I'm just patiently waiting for the actual release announcement from Keen. Oh, looky. Exciting. So that is the edge. We can't build more than here. This is like our build restriction. this. Let's remove those. And then that there. And there. Ooh, fancy. Now we both have a way up and a way out. And look at all this spacious accommodation in here. You guys are gonna have like huge cells all to yourself. I mean, houses to yourselves, not cells. What? Cells. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not trapping you guys down here. This is where you're gonna enjoy it here. And you're free to come and go whenever you want, as long as you can undo the locks yourself. I mean, no lockpicks provided for sure. Lovely natural insulation. Nice. Many amenities. Yeah, there's going to be amenities. There's going to be fun things to do in here. Definitely. Now that we have that done, we need to do the staircase. And that is... That's gonna be an interesting one, because I kind of want to do something a little bit different. I didn't lock anybody anywhere yet. I mean, I'm not planning to do that for most of chat, just some. What did I do up here? Oh yeah, I was trying to make sure I didn't fall to my doom. I'm definitely gonna fall to my doom. Okay, so we're gonna put this back. This is like this. Bonk. And then we're gonna add the door over here. Is there a door that looks this color? Or should we change this wall? Let's go look at what the bench says. It might not be the bench. It actually is... Oh, what did I do with the bench? Oh, the bench is over here. Discrimination. You think all of chat should be down there? Someone's got to go in the princess tower. Someone's got to be the princess of the stream. It's not there. You're naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. I think I actually... Nope. Cade, where are you? Need your services. There you are. Yeah, we'll use this one. Or this one. We'll take both. What is this one? Castle wall? Let's go grab the castle wall and the VUCA. The other one is VUCA, right? Yeah, that's the VUCA wall. This one. Yep, that's the temple and castle. Where's the castle wall? Here. This one? Yeah, castle wall. Erwin is the princess? The evil witch, yes. Wow, evil witch? What? I mean, she does have the cats. Oh, she has said she's evil on stream? Okay. I don't know if she'd like being called a princess, though. She's secretly listening as just lurking the whole time. Quack chat quickly checks the who's watching the stream. No, I think because this one, this area that you get to, like, it's clearly not a nice place to get to. And like, you're definitely stuck here for a while if you come here. You're not, it looks nice, but you're not really coming here for fun. You're definitely getting brought here through the caves. She was way too happy when the elephant died. I don't know what that means. What elephant? Oh, when we were playing. I know what that means now. She had a long stream at that point, so I don't think we can hold her accountable to that. We're gonna remove this wall and make it into the Vuka wall. Get rid of those, and we'll get rid of these. Yeah, that was my longest stream. I didn't realize we had been streaming for so long. I just was like, because I had no clue when the end was, I was like, just push forward, and then it never stopped. But it looks like maybe we're playing that tomorrow. Unless she's not up for it, or the game shadow drops. Yeah, we're gonna put this here. We'll actually do 2 of these. You know how sometimes, way back in the day, games would just be like, haha, we're releasing. And like, they release Keen releases, the update just without giving anybody any notice. It just drops. It could happen. I doubt it, but it could happen. Maybe that one's better. We're up here. Yeah, that one's better. We just all wake up tomorrow and there's a nice pleasant update in our Steam baskets. Okay. We'll throw these down. We're gonna have to build something here. Right, so this door here. It's very obvious. We're definitely gonna have to put some machinery and stuff around here whenever we build this place out, so it's not quite so obvious. A Halloween release could be good. I could see that happening. Could see that being a thing. I'm gonna have to make more of these blocks. Ta-da! Getting your notifications set up? Like what kind of notifications? Exactly. Like when, for example, Shaw dropped a thing saying that I should hydrate and I completely ignored it because I haven't looked at that panel. I should hydrate though. Definitely should hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, so this is the start. This is gonna be open. And I want this actually to not be like that. Uh-oh. I'm not falling, you are. You're falling for me. Oh, look at how close I came to dying. Nice. Nice save. Nice last minute glide. I'll just use this bandage real quick. What's up, Chappie? What are we building today? It's in the chat title. I'm building some wonderful accommodations for chat. So far we've done a very deep pit and a very long corridor for a whole bunch of accommodations. So we're in the process of, you know, making a wonderful, wonderful home for chat. It's definitely not a prison. I don't know why people keep bringing up that terminology. It's going to be very accommodating, I promise. Yes, you're welcome to come and go as long as the locks are open. There'll be like visitor days where people can come in and like visit. Kind of. So I want the stairs to end right here where it comes out this way. So I think I should start at the bottom and work my way up. But then it won't come out necessarily. I don't know. I don't know how to do this the right way. We're gonna... We can go to sleep real quick and think it over. Yeah, it's like Hotel California. Kinda. All right. Give me 1 second, you guys. I'm gonna leave you here by the sunrise. And just give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to dive in. Because doesn't it show you diving into things? Like as an actual dive animation? Okay, we're gonna do this. And this. If I'm going that way, that's the way I want to go. Bonk. X. Why? Why? Why is it snapping there or there and not right in the middle? That's actually... Yeah, that's the same. Maybe I should have the walls first. I'm so bad at planning. Remove? Oh, great. Nope, nope, I'm not falling. Nope. Right, so we're starting from the bottom and working our way up. Good plan, chat. Good plan. I like the way you think. Really smart. Really, really smart. The problem is that I don't know if the right one is there or if it's there. We'll just build more if we need to, I guess. I don't know. I think we're not going to break our necks. I don't think they would do that to us. I don't think they would do that to us. I'm definitely out of these bricks though. We need to make some more of these. Castle wall stone blocks. Castle wall stone blocks. Oh, that's over here. I should actually move that. Pick you up. Pick you up. I'll put you here. Regular castle wall. That should work for now. It's better for us to start at the top here. Otherwise, you're gonna make mistakes. Needs building area. Yeah, I know it does. You know, because McLeod likes the skulls so much, I think I might incorporate some skulls into the living accommodations down here to really, you know, liven up the space. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. There we go. You had someone grief your server and delete alters and mess with builds the other day. You weren't on to catch it. You need to change the settings so they can't do that. I think I have it just set so people can only come in and look. The only thing I wonder about though is like if somebody had explosive arrows, if that would allow them to delete stuff. That one's gone. You should pick that up. I'm not gonna fall, you're gonna fall. Come on. Hey, Erwin? How's it going? Oh, you're probably home from work. Hope you had a good day at work. You had a server. Only one way to find out. Well, if I use the arrows myself, then it would work. I don't know. I don't know what would happen. Throw that there. Erwin, today we are building some luxury accommodations for chat. Deep in the ground. So they're well protected in case of like nuclear fallout or something like that. They're definitely going to survive. Wow, chat's just putting themselves in prison at this point. They're just like calling themselves out. All the evil things they said. It's a good thing I'm creating accommodations for everybody. How much further do we need to go? Yeah, the logic was sound. It definitely was sound logic. My logic was that my logic was flawed, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what my logic is. I need to take that one away. Can add it here. Thank you. Are we there yet? Almost. Ooh, I see life down there. We're almost there. I'm not gonna dump you down the hole. There's gonna be stairs here. It's gonna be a very, I mean, you might be shackled on your way to your new accommodations. You might be forced to go there. I think eventually you'll find it to be a really lovely place to live. All of chat will be there, so you have plenty of people to chat with. I mean, assuming they're not gagged or bound. But I mean, it should work out. It should be okay. Yeah, we did this one wrong. That's why I'm glad we started from the top. Undo these. Undo this error. Well, it's not going to be crowded. Everybody's going to have very nice accommodations. Really spacious. Don't worry about that. Everybody's going to have a lot of space to stretch out. Why? Oh. I was like, why is that one? Gonna be like that. So yeah, this is the staircase down. And then this is the way out. Will you guys get ads right when I'm gonna give a tour? It seems appropriate. Which author, known for his espionage novels, published the works Spy Hook and Spy Line in 1980s? No clue. No clue. How can that be though? This... Oops. You lost me at author. I'm kind of horrible at trivia. And by kinda, I mean I'm definitely horrible at trivia. I am very not good at it. I wish there was a way you could see this better when you're doing it. because what do I want this? This one is exactly 4. Maybe if I put something in the middle? That's better. Yeah, maybe I'll work just from the middle. Ta-da! Okay. There. Oh. First I'm gonna fall off the back. That makes perfect sense. 2, I think is what we were doing. There. Yes. And then rotate. Add 2. That's only 1. I'm gonna fall off the back. Come on. There we go. Oh. Stupid thing. Too far? Too far. Oh, we were off. What? That's 4. Lade Dainton is the mastermind behind the novels. No idea. Has anybody read any novel by Len Dayton? I cannot say that I have. Is that? No. That should be there. That should be there. Is this one 4? Yeah, that one's 4. I'm so bad at this. Very, very bad at this. This was not enough. That should go there. Add one more of these. Rotate. So yeah, in the middle here, where this platform is, I'm hoping we can have some kind of waterfall-y type thing. I don't know. We'll see. But I want it to be looking super luxurious for the people living here, so it needs a nice metal coating around it. I'm being vague on purpose. This is not working. Come on. There we go. One more. There you go. There. Oh no. Oh. Didn't fall that far. That could have been a lot worse than it was. About halfway maybe? That should go there. Yeah, it's good I start at the bottom and I can land on things. Oh, I'm out of blocks already? What kind of madness is this? Benches up here, we'll go. We will go and make some more blocks. We're actually gonna need a lot. Did you see how graceful that was? That was 10 of 10 flying skills right there. There. Well, we're almost there. It is quite dark here though. We're gonna have to add some other lighting. Uh-oh. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Come on. There. Over there. Let's hope we make it up there. Come on. We did, but something's wrong. No, it's right. Just needs to be one wider here, that's all. I can't see a darn thing. Can I have you? Oh, I saw. Let me. Thank you. Oh, this one's just not 4 across, that's why. Monk, monk, monk. Okay, so this... Oh, we can get rid of these. That was wrong. I think we missed one there. All right. So now that's there. Wonder though if you did have a pool of water down there and you just jumped from here. Do you think you'd survive? I wonder if we would survive. I wonder. Okay. This area here is actually going to be bigger. Make this bigger. Ooh, idea. Idea. An idea. Just make this into the Sparta. Maybe. Maybe. There. It's not right. Here we go. Maybe one more? No, we'll just have it extend this way. I'm at the stage of the build where I have no idea what I'm actually doing. I'm just making things up as I go. There we go. I don't know why I did that, but I did. I did it. I did it. I don't know why I did it, but I did it. Let's finish off the main tunnel. The main tunnel, and then we'll start adding the fun stuff. Lurk. Thanks for the lurk. We see you lurking like the Spartan ready for the next adventure. It goes... That should be one more over. There. And then I can do X's here, and I go all the way down. Ta-da! Hey Spark, how's it going? This music is just getting a little too annoying for me. Switching back. Switching back. Today we are working on building a like a luxury accommodation for chat is what I'm calling it. Look how expansive it is. It's like super long. We need to fill in this little middle part here. And it goes up super high to be able to get down here. And there's a nice little secret door. That's better music, yeah. The other stuff was DMCA free music, I guess. I was giving it a chance, but I just wasn't feeling it. I think if I do that, I have to like go through and like manually pick the songs that I think kind of are nice. The idea is that maybe then songs can stay in the videos when they go to YouTube. So if I'm not talking, there's at least some kind of noise going on. Okay, so I want this and this. These both on the bottom, the snap point, or are they on the top? And how many of them can I make? Come on, you just said craft. There we go. Oh, that one. That corner one you only can get from the Shroud Depot. And I need that one. Alright. Let's go to the depot. Time to go to the depot. Do, 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 do. Unless I just haven't unlocked it. Maybe you need to like find a lore piece or something. Why am I walking? Load in, load in. Can anyone else make that piece? I'm doing a great job at the banter. Thank you for saying that. I think I am horrible at it. Oh, there's a whole bunch of these here. Might as well take these. So I can make these, but does anyone know... Can you guys make these in your own worlds? Or are they really only available on... You can make it? So I just didn't find a lore somewhere for the prison fence? This corner piece? Yeah, the blacksmith makes this one, but he doesn't make the other one. Unless I just wasn't looking. Could be that it's like a lore piece that unlocks it somehow. Hey, buddy. Yeah, he has that one. But he doesn't have the other one. At least for me. I have this one and this one, but not the corner piece. I wonder if it's a
now get out.
Lore? Wonder what kind of lore it would be. General? I don't know. I'll have to look. I will have to look off stream. You don't have it? It could just be, you know, sometimes the depot has things that we don't have yet for some reason. Okay, so I'm gonna start from the bottom. How's this gonna go? We'll put a couple of these there. How did I end up with 2 of these? Nice. I'm gonna have it all in that row. Same to be with the building. 20, 20, sure. Something like that. And I want this to snap. That's not where I want it. That's where I want it. What exactly is it snapping to? I don't see it. Like the white dot normally has the snapping point, and I have a really bad feeling that it's in the middle of nothing, just in the middle of air. Yeah, I don't think we can make it. I think it's like one of those things that just exists on the depot. Oh, this is gonna make this really hard. And this doesn't even snap the same snap as that one. How annoying is that? Oh man, this is gonna be a pain in the butt if I want to do this. I have to make a mock thing down here so I can see what I'm actually doing. There. There. Oh, bummer. When I was building these stairs, I realized that it wasn't an exact square that I was building. And that's gonna make it even more hard to do what I'm trying to do. Bummer. Why didn't I plan this better? This lines up, but it doesn't line up. This piece doesn't line up at all. So I would have to budget kind of like that every time. What was that? Oh, this is on the outside, so that would be over there. And this snaps. Oh, that one. Let's see. Could get it to work, maybe. Maybe. That's on the outside. this was on this side? I don't remember. Nice. So I basically want this all the way up. So when you're walking, it's like, it looks like a cage on the inside, and then there'll be water flowing down the middle of it. But this is going to be a pain in the butt to do, because if I try and just stand on these, maybe, no. Yeah, just, it doesn't want to snap to those corners. What could I do? I could build a thing, maybe? Turn snapping off. Oh, maybe I turn snapping on. Yeah, see how it's one off? So I didn't make it square. It's like short on one side. And it's actually this side. So do I redo the whole thing? Redo the stairs and make it actually square? So it is easier for me to do this part? Or do I not worry about that? Because if I do this... Oh, that's wrong. Oh, it's off on two sides. But if I know it's off on two sides, I can just build it like this. That's on the outside. That's going to go over here. We're just going to see if this works. So I can just build platforms on each section and then do the same thing every time. All right. Oh, it actually needs to be there. All right. Here's the reveal. Do we think it's going to line up or not line up? Anybody in chat have any idea? When I remove this piece, you think these metal things are gonna be perfect or not perfect? 3, 2, 1. Chapow! Ooh. Yeah, we could do this. We could do this. And then actually, we'll have this one be open so I can get out in case I fall. Oh, okay, we can do this. We can do this. So that's gonna go all the way up and have water inside of it in the middle, like a column of water coming down. And that water is gonna have to tunnel, and then it's gonna run along the sides here of each side of the corridor. So we need to dig that out and make that. And that I think we're also gonna use this block. As like a grate along the edge this whole way. So yeah, we need to build that, but before we do that, we have to make these channels, and the channels I want to have bones. And by bones, I mean the floor that we're on right now, like just the normal castle wall, has no real identifying part to it. Go over here real quick. Well, yeah. I wonder. At least I know it's at the depot. This one. This is the city wall block, and it's got nothing special going on with it. But which one is it? This one? This one. This one has bones. See the bones? They occur randomly. I don't know exactly when or why they occur. We're gonna have this be that whole channel so that there's random bones in the channel. That is the weathered stone block. So about to make some more of that too. Up here. Burb. I have a feeling this luxury accommodation is going to take several days in order to get looking good. Because yeah, I want that fence to go all the way up so that it like will still be open to the middle, but it will be enclosed where you can't actually fall off. And then we're going to need to add skull lighting all the way down, and we're going to need to make the different houses, i.e. cells, and those are going to be a little bit special in some ways. We'll have to make each one a little bit different and awkward and broken down. Like I don't want to just, I want this part to be kind of uniform, but I want the cells, you know, like in Baldur's Gate 3, when you go into some of the areas and it's like parts of it have collapsed and things like that. That's kind of going to be how some of these are. And some of them are going to be like someone actually lives there. Let's do this though. This is actually gonna need to be 3. Yeah. So we'll first run down the edge of it with this, and then we'll do it one more time on the inside. The other day when I was playing It Takes Two. Wait, no, that was last week. No, the other day I was playing something else offline. And Selhindriel, one of the streamers I watch, she was playing Enshrouded, and then she raided over to this German girl. What was her name? Let me look up her name real quick. VP Gaming. VP underscore gaming. I'll type it. Whoops. VP underscore gaming. I think that's right. And her channel was in German, but her and her friends, a group of, I think they said 25 people, are building Hogwarts, like everything everything you can imagine to do it with Harry Potter. They're building. They have like all 10 altars, fully like maximized the location of each one, and it was her server that Enshrouded, like, I don't know, maybe a month and a half ago, released an updates allowing you to have more than 50,000 placed objects or something like that, some insane. And it was her server that made them do that because they crashed the game essentially because there was so many placed objects in their world. So yeah, it's a very, very cool world to check out. I finally, like I said, on the day I was busy doing other things, so I finally had a chance to look at that this morning. It was really, really cool. Definitely can recommend. I think she also has I'm pretty sure she has a YouTube channel that has clips of like walkthroughs and stuff of the world. But they, like everybody else, they're waiting for the water update, and then they're gonna add a bunch of water things, and then I think they're pretty close to being like done compared to like the overall scale of the build. They're pretty far along, so I think their goal is to release it so everybody can come and like visit and tour the space. And then she said that they're also gonna do like a trivia thing or something like that, where when you come to the world, you get like a set of questions or like tasks that you need to complete to give you like some kind of like little mini goals for when you're visiting the world, so you don't just get lost in everything, that you actually can like kind of have a little mini quest, which is what I did with the chests in this world. Hey, Hermit! Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your workday went well. Really enjoyed watching you climbing today. That was... I really like that game. Is Jane doing any better? Any more pukage happening with your cat? I hope not. I don't like when kitties are sick for unapparent reasons. She's sleeping next to you. Nice. I am currently in the process of building wonderful accommodations for chat. It's definitely not a prison. Might look like a prison and smell like a prison and be damp like a prison, but when you stay here and you have no option of leaving, you're gonna start loving it, I promise. Oh, we do actually though, there is a princess tower, so you could stay in the princess tower, but it also, you wouldn't be able to leave. Just so you're aware. How can we get up to the princess tower? Up this way. It's not really a tower, it's more of like just a small house. This right here, this little building is part of the prison system. I mean, chat accommodations. So this is the beautiful place, and then the new accommodations for chat are happening down here in this really dark tunnel. But up here, we can go, there's a little secret entrance through this garden into the caves. Deep within the cave is the little house. So you definitely would be locked in here, but it's pretty accommodating. It's pretty cute. You have a little dressing area back there that you can hide behind. Get dressed if you need to. Little painting nook if you want to do some painting. You can read when you sleep. You have like a book in your bed, some water. Like, it's pretty nice for being a prison cell. There is no toilet though, so...
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. There's no toilet, so you do have to use this bucket, but you can throw that directly into the land below because that's just going to be gardens, and fertilizer like that would be nice. But yeah, that's the princess tower for the nice part of chat. They can stay up there if they're really nice. Most of chat though has to stay down here. We're building this very fun accommodation. I just never have built a prison before, so and there's a whole bunch of blocks in this game that I've never really used, like bony blocks and things like that, so I thought it'd be fun to build a prison. So yeah, that's it. You have to make up stories. So right now I'm making a tunnel on each side. That needs to actually be one more wide. And then we're gonna fill it with these bones or this material, because every once in a while, yeah, you can see here it creates bones. So I thought that would look really nice down in the prison. So we're slowly building this up. Just started today, and I think this is probably going to take 2 or 3 streams maybe to build out. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If anybody does not know who the famous Hermit is, though, she is a wonderful streamer with one of the most relaxing voices on Twitch. Very chill and a pleasant streamer to watch. Here we'll do this thing that streamers do. There it is. Hermit, more like, it wasn't me, it was Hermit. This mysterious streamer has left us hanging with no recent broadcast. That's not true. It's just that her internet went out or Twitch went down. That's not her fault. Don't blame her. No last known title. She was streaming the awesome climbing game Justant, or what was it called? It's like some French word for climbing. You definitely should give Hermit a follow. Definitely. Yep. I recently started streaming. As you can tell, I haven't actually been streaming that long in the grand scheme of things. And when I started streaming, I started searching out new people to watch and chill out with, and Hermie's one of my favorite people to watch whenever I get a chance. She streams Monday, Wednesday, and Friday around 10 o'clock or noonish, somewhere in there, I think. And she also has an awesome YouTube channel that you definitely should subscribe to. She posts other games on there that are really fun to watch. Oh, that's what happened. She's on her mobile. So it's shouting out her mobile Hermit name instead of her actual streaming name. That's what happened. But you should follow the real one. We'll get that when she posts. We'll do another shout out. There it is. That's the real one. Give me a sec, I'll do another shout out. So everybody who followed the first one, you actually should follow the other one instead. Wonk. Is that the one? Oh, no. There we go. Yes. A self-proclaimed hermit who loves gaming. Even if they're not great at it, they're all about the hermitcraft life, but don't expect them to be the real-life hermit anytime soon. With a love for spooky games and a penchant for chatty streams, this pineapple on pizza enjoyer is always up for a good time. Just don't ask them to leave the house. Awesome. The AI does some stuff sometimes with the shoutouts. I can't control it. It's all AI. And she's got a really nice butt emote. It's one of the best butt emotes I've seen on Twitch. Anyway, that's Hermit. She's awesome. Again, follow her. You will hopefully enjoy it. I do. We're almost done with this channel, and then we can spend 5 hours adding a bunch more blocks inside of it. We actually need to figure out the walls too, and see if we want to do them. We can make like some cool, what are those underground, there's like a church that has a whole bunch of bones stacked on top of each other that's like in weird shapes. That's in the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 game, but it's from real life. You actually can go visit a church that has that. Yeah, we're gonna add some, definitely some bone kind of things down here though. Followed. Yeah, it's a good follow. Easy follow. Easy follow. Is McLeod still in here? Is Mr. McLeod still in the chat?
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Oh, there's another follow. Thanks for the follow. That's my... Can you guys hear the alert? The Bob Ross alert? Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. And now we're in an ad. Bonk. Bye, Hermie. Nice. Okay, so we have the channels all done. Now I need to add... Wish there was like a U shape that you could just fill in. You know, like use this, but like upside down with regular blocks. I think the easiest thing to do would be to use this one. Bye, Erwin. We actually need to make some more of this though. Let's go upstairs and make some more weathered block. I might do this part off stream because it's very tedious and I'm gonna definitely be stuck in zoned out world trying to place that stuff. Zoned out world. We want this one? Oh, it's just stone. Okay. That works for me. We have an NPC sitting up there. He's gonna be the foreman of this. Psst. Our hero. Yeah, he sits up on top of the cage. Throw the bed down here. You just ordered pizza? Was it pineapple on pizza pizza? I think we're back from ad apocalypse. Ad hell? Right. Shaw ordered pizza. How am I going to do this? I want this to be here. And there. But I have to do the bottom one first. Okay. That's like too close. So we're gonna have to have that one go over there. Yep. It's gonna have to be like that. Okay. This is definitely annoying. Annoying. Sometimes. Come on. There we go. And that's why I was falling down in that hole. It's because it goes down deeper there. Deeper. Chat, just so you know, if I do get in, like I just was starting to right there, Do have a new emote that everybody can use. It's called Focus, and it is when I get too focused on placing blocks, then sometimes my lips refuse to work and I stop talking. So if that ever happens, you have full authority to bully me from chat and just spam that emote until I start talking again. Will not be offended. This one seems... I didn't do this side. Oh, that's why it seems more narrow. Yep. I did there, but I didn't do here. Okay. This is why it's wrong. Let's fix it. Caught that one early. Normally I'd like build this whole thing out and then be like, wait, something's wrong. Caught that one though. Good. Uh-oh. Sometimes if my mouse gets too close to the bottom of my screen, it starts opening other applications. And that's why I scream, uh-oh, because all of a sudden things start popping open that should not be open. That one can be like that. Okay. Hey Anna, how are you doing today? I am currently in the process of building out luxury, super luxury accommodations for very willing participants, i.e. chat, to live underground. It's definitely not a prison. Might look like a prison. It's not though. They'll be well fed. 7 bones per day, at least. At least a cup of water or 2. Still coughing? Oh man, I was coughing like crazy. You may or may not have known, but I had bronchitis for many weeks and actually am on some cough medicine right now. It is called Cochleana Etifen. Highly recommend. Highly, highly recommend. I took it right before I started streaming. It like is the only cough medicine I've ever had in my life that actually works and makes my coughing go away so I actually can stream. Otherwise I'd just be sitting here coughing every other sentence. And it would not be fun. There is a severe lack of bones. Why is there not bones? We'll look again when we place this side. Maybe it's like... Maybe these need to be close. No bones. Why no bones? Does it have to be too high? Yeah, that's what's going on. It has to be too high. Well, we can do that and make the channel be deeper, but then we're gonna have to raise this up also so you actually see the channel. Let's get the channel built first and then we'll figure out that part of it. I am sorry though that you're not feeling good, Yana. That always sucks. And it sucks when you can't do the things that you like doing. There was 2 or 3 weeks when I didn't have any good meds and I don't think I streamed during that time frame. I was just being sick. Always not the fun. Whoops. Nody. Welcome in, Nody. Yeah, there may be several people here. I know there's a few followers who probably have not been here before. We're currently working on this prison system. Which these side things are going to have water. This is going to be a cage that goes all the way up. But in order to make the cage, you have to snap onto a wooden surface. And then add these non-snapped. So I'm going to do this all off stream, I think, because this takes... it's too much fiddly stuff. And then you have to add another layer. And then you can remove this layer. And eventually we'll end up with a nice tall cage. But it is going to take a while to do that. Before we start doing this though, we do actually build other things in the game other than prisons. I just haven't used blocks that are kind of prison-y, so I thought that would be fun to do. We do have him stuck up on top of the cage. I think he belongs there. We will start down. Purposefully avoiding some things here. Okay. I'll start down here. This is where I started in the game. Once I got done questing and doing everything. Started building down here. And we built this town. Oh, wow, I didn't fall off. Imagine that. This is the Blue Goblet Tavern that is in the game. A lot of people can just move in there. There's been a lot of modifications to it. So it definitely does not look how it did when I got here. But yeah, this whole area we built out, and there's a bunch of different little things everywhere. If you want to see a really good walkthrough of this, there's a video on YouTube that's I think about an hour long, where Erwin in chat went around and looked through the build. And in doing that, there's also little chests that are hidden in the game, in the world. And I'll go and find one of those real quick. Or like this chest here. And inside the chests, there's a piece of the puzzle. And there's 8 different chests. So she went around looking for the chests and touring this whole area. So there's a really good video on YouTube showing this whole thing. So definitely recommend taking time to look at that if you're interested in the builds. Then I created this altar up here. This one just connects them, and this one is doesn't really need to be there. Then we moved up here and made this community center for all the people who live in the village down there. This is kind of the start of this area, was this community center. And I chose the altar up here for this awesome view. And we also built a ship, sky ship. And we built stuff. I need to add more flowers and stuff here. Remind me to do that at some point, chat. Can you remind me to add more stuff here? I need to make it look a little bit more better. And then we built this guy, the dude on the wall. He's made out of terrain materials. And when we built him, then I built this building, which is the visitor center. And there's like cafe kind of situation, lounge area, and then upstairs there's little hotel room accommodations. Reminder, add more stuff. Thank you. Thank you, Erwin. Touche, touche. I do that to her all the time. Touche. Built this nice hotel room with a cool shape. The idea is that you look out at the stars when you're sleeping. Full bathroom of 2 sinks. Imagine that. Imagine, just imagine. Then we also, from there, we went and built this thing. This building ahead of me has a tree on the right side. You can see that I hand placed there. All the bark and leaves and everything is all built. Then there's a house. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Made it through one of the windows. Yeah, but the house is like built up into the tree. All the support and everything is running up the side of it. deep in the basement is where the tree ends, and there's storage down here. You can see the tree goes all the way up there. That was a fun build. This is something that is in the process of being built. Well, it's built, but it needs to be furnished. I just have been not in the right mood to do that. Build a little barbecue back here. And over here, several streams ago now, we built this fish, which is the start of the fishmonger processing plant. And he's got an office on the inside. And this is all waiting on the water update. There's a whole bunch of spots here for like waterfalls, water wheel, a whole bunch of tunnels that are waiting for water. There's even like escape things out the sides that go to like exit tunnels over here. Yeah, so there's a exit tunnel there. You love the use of the fence for the bridge. This little bridge? I wanted to be able to see down into the water really good, so I've been leaving that, and then this is all open down below, and this one's open too. Because I wanted to be able to see the water. This is inside the fish. If it lets us, and there's some kind of clear block that we get at some point, I want to fill this in with water and make it into a fish tank. But yeah, so that's kind of me building things out. Last stream, or the stream before, we built this aqueduct down here. All in anticipation for the water update. And that's going to be housing some kind of fields here. And when we built this all out, I realized there was a sliver of land right down here. Ugh. Saw that coming. We'll just bandage ourselves real quick. So this is the end of the build area there and there. And I decided we're making a prison. So that's how we ended up here, working on the prison today. I mean, luxury accommodations for chat. Why did I say prison? It's weird. I don't know why I would say that. And I did this wrong. This is definitely... Oh no, this just isn't done yet. Okay, so that's done. Is the bottom done? Yeah, the bottom's done. Okay. So let's keep going. Weathered block. Should do it like this. Can I turn snapping on? Will that actually work? Ooh, snap till you drop. We're snapping. Oops. It doesn't wanna... Something weird is happening here. It doesn't wanna... Mr. McLeod is back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Later, easy and all. Gonna retreat. Enjoy your evening. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Oh. Wonder if we can put the green glowing material under the water in the side channel to make it look like sewage. Interesting. Interesting thought. I might incorporate that green, some green something or another into the build, but I might actually not. I might just use the yellow flame skulls down here. Come on. On this side we need to do also? What is going on here? We should do this first. Bring that back. Actually, if I'm gonna raise that up, I should just do that now. Could be neat if this is going to be raised up one more here also. Then I'm going to need to add another layer of walkway here to level it out. And if I do that, then we can maybe create some cool pattern or something in parts of it where we have it sunk down a little, maybe some parts, and raised up in others. We'll see. We will see, we will see. Not really the best thing to stream, maybe. It's doing the same thing again and again. Easy, you should have thought better about your plans for today. Done something more beautiful, more flowery. Holla holla. Okay. Best of luck getting all that stuff sorted. Yeah, we'll add that all the way around. And then we need to finish this too. Thank you again though for anybody who has been hanging out here today and all the new follows. I appreciate that very much. I currently do not have a streaming schedule, but I typically stream. I mean, I think I've been streaming the same time frame past several weeks now, which is not to say that I'll keep doing that, but I have some IRL stuff going, which kind of prevents me from setting a real schedule, so hopefully at some point that can get sorted and then I can nail down a schedule where everybody can kind of anticipate coming back. Okay, so that's up. Yeah, see how it adds these bones? That's what I want. I want the bones. Maybe we just need to have it be on the outside that it's that high. That's a thought. That is a thought. You're gonna go... Come on. There. There. Maybe I wanted, though, to have this double layer, like I was talking about earlier, to be able to do stuff differently on the floor if I want to. Could always just dig down and add a layer if I need to. A saying just popped into my head, and I wonder where it came from. And the saying is, there's many different ways of skinning a cat. Is that the saying? Like, who's skinning a cat? What kind of cat are you skinning? Like a lion? Or am I thinking, is the saying actually something else? Like, there's many different ways of skinning a rabbit? I don't know. Has anybody heard that saying before? And do you know where it comes from? See these bones that are being added down here? That's definitely adding to the vibe of what I'm hoping for eventually. That we get like a definite feel. Is anybody else in chat currently playing Enshrouded? Working on builds? Are you questing? What are you guys doing? I know McLeod said he's working on his OBS. But you guys, I often will watch other people. You're building an Enshrouded, I'm guessing. Building. I often will do that. Turn on a stream and then build. I'll look over occasionally. Oops. Are you also getting rained on today, Spark? It's all gloomy and rainy here in Stockholm. This is kind of cool, because then there'll be the bones down there. Samey. Missed one. Yeah. When I started this build for the prison, I wasn't originally thinking that it was going to have like water incorporated in it, but then I was like, oh, I could do that. My brain thinks a lot different, knowing that there's a water update coming. We're gonna do this. And then that is gonna come out. Oops. Like that. And that one's... Oops. Allow this run all the way across also. Maybe we should have things that go across like this in between each of the cells. Just to give it a little bit more life to the place. Right, now let's figure out how to do this. We're gonna put there. This one is not gonna have one sticking up though. Like here sticks above. This one's not gonna be sticking above. So no bones. No bones. Oh, and that is gonna need to not be there. We'll delete parts of this. I'm just making it up as I go. Boom, boom. We should delete this. Yeah, we'll delete that. Whoops. Okay, there and there. There. Rotate this. Yeah, this either needs to be wider or it could just be a little drain like that going across. That might be interesting. Might be interesting. I think I like it better though where you see it and then there'll be like a wire metal grate over the top of it. So we're gonna do that instead. Yep, and that's what we'll do. Then this should be like this. And this. Where's the thing? There it is. I don't know what I am doing. It's almost like this should be deeper. then I have to make all this deeper. But I can do that just by raising this up. Like I said before. Yep, I think it has to be that way. And I will also add bones down in there. And then we'll raise up this floor. Okay. Solved. Just more work. We're gonna need more blocks eventually, I'm guessing. Really doesn't want to snap on the end here. We'll have to raise up that area a little too. That won't be an issue. I think I'm gonna make that inner area where the fencing is. I think I'm gonna make that a little bit bigger. Because it looks a little tiny. After I place those blocks, it needs to be wider. When you get to the end, it really doesn't want to snap. It's like, no, I do not want to snap. Here it does a good job of snapping though. Oops. That's all done. So this turn snapping off. Let us run this across. Then I'll place this here. Dum 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 dum. And this metal part, it needs to go out to there. You killed your wyvern last night? Awesome. That's such a great feeling. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm a good builder. Ha! Thank you. I appreciate it. I am very appreciative of comments like that, but I just build slowly over time. I definitely don't have the mental capacity for like huge builds like some other streamers have. And I am blown away and in awe of those people all the time. one of my favorite passions, one of my favorite things to do recently is to go and watch other people playing Enshrouded when I'm not streaming. And it's so crazy all the different build styles that there are. And I pick up so many things watching people when I'm just chilling out. Yeah, I think I want this to be... That is that. Yeah, this is chat's new home. It's coming along. There is a stairwell here that's going to be filled with this cage, and then in the middle of the cage, once the water update hits, then there's going to be a waterfall coming down in the middle. And that's going to be supplying all the water to all the accommodations down here along this channel that's filled with bones and other materials to adding a little extra protein for the people who need it down here. But yeah, eventually all this, our build limit is actually up to this wall on this side. So this side might just be smaller cages, I mean
We'll get letters from
accommodations.
people, say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks for the follow. Then on this side there might be bigger accommodations. So, but this side's gonna have to be kind of minimal. Outside of here, this is when you get to come out and see daylight during that one day a year. You'll be able to come out here and see daylight. And then you get locked back in here again. On your 3-day weekend you played for 15 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. You definitely can get addicted to this game and time can just fly by like no one's business. I'll give you guys a quick little tour around. This is the new... I have basically 2 altars. I originally started building by the Blue Goblet Tavern, which is right by the Rubberwood Spire. A lot of people can move in there. In game, that's what I did. I moved in, did all my quests. You can see I've done all the quests. I explore everything. I've done all the things. And then I got stuck building. So originally I just shoved all the NPCs that you collect up in the attic of the Blue Goblet Tavern. And then when I got done with all my questing, I decided that I wanted to renovate the Blue Goblet Tavern and like make it whole again. And then from there that led to me deciding to build housing for every single NPC. And then that led to other things. So this is the start of the build area. This is kind of outside of my original build. It's a small little indoor, outdoor accommodation. Oh, let's squeeze through the window, please. Thank you. So yeah, when I first started, that wasn't there, obviously. But I took over the tavern and then decided building housing for everybody. And this is the result of that. We'll just take a quick little tour through this area. This is this wall is part of the original structure when you move here in the Blue Gaba Tavern. I've added a lot to it, but that's part of the original structure when you move here. But I gutted the place and then rebuilt where all the stairs go into different locations and closed off doors, added other doors, and then eventually turned all the attic space into different apartments for the NPCs. So my concept in doing this is that every apartment or house that I made needed to have a bed, a fireplace, and a bathroom. And the idea was that all the NPCs would then come to this tavern and eat at the tavern. So nobody needed a kitchen. So there's different kind of tiers to the seating and eating areas. There's a whole party area. There's fine dining down there. This is more like casual. And then there's outdoor dining over here. So yeah. The idea was to... Oh, now you guys are in ads. I'll wait. Ads. Waiting. Bum, bum. It's hard just to wait, knowing I can keep going. It is important to wait for chat though. I remember when I was little and I was at my grandma's house, there was a commercial, or my grandma used to watch game shows, and one of the game shows she watched, the guy always was like, all right, we need to go to commercial. We'll see you in 2 and 2. And it was like 2 minutes, 2 seconds was the exact time that it was going to take to get back from ad breaks. Now Twitch has us waiting a full 3 minutes. How dare they? How dare they? Hey Emily, how's it going? Back from ads? Nice. Alright, we'll continue on. So yeah, this is the Blue Gaba Tavern. We built that, and then I added that gatehouse down there, and from the gatehouse then I decided I should build a house on top of that. And when I was designing this house, I placed all the artwork in it one night when there was no lighting, and all the artwork ended up upside down. So that became kind of a running joke for the place. And then I built a tower up on top of the building, and the tower became the upside down tower. So everything in the tower is upside down. That was a fun little thing we did. And by we, I mean me. This server is just me who's been building in it. And then, yeah, I built housing for all the NPCs. So every NPC has a house. We also built like an amphitheater. Gonna go a little bit quicker. There's like a farm down here. Barn for all my neglected barn animals that never get fed. Need a brewery over here with different I don't know. I tried to make something that might look like it makes beer. I have no idea. This is the brewery, and then upstairs there's a little bar. People to have some of the beer at. Yeah, the original tavern, like, didn't have any of this exterior stuff. It's basically just a box. All those windows on the roof, none of that was up there. Every NPC, though, has a place to live. Here's where the alchemist and collector are. I got really lazy and hated switching these out. So there's a box for every single plant now and more for when more come. This is my main storage area, really my only storage area. So all my stuff fits here currently. I do have little boxes for other purposes. We have the showcase trophy room. It has all the different trophies in it. Boink. Hold on one sec. Yeah, this is actually one of the beginning things that I built. And it's sat up here behind, like when I first started building, I built that, then I made this tower, and then I made that. Because it was at questing so much and getting all the trophies, I thought, oh, it'd be fun to put the trophies up. You like the skelly of the Cyclops? Where it glows? And then over here, this is waiting for water to come. Over here we have all the blocks showcased so I can look and see how they look. And all the roofing materials also. I can see how they look in weird different ways of building. That's hidden behind this door here normally. And then up on the cliff there's a whole bunch more housing. All down this way.
Hey.
Yeah, each one has different unique ways of housing for the different people that live there. And then basically I built houses for all the NPCs, and then when I got done with all that, I decided to add that second altar. which we'll go climb up to real quick. Oh, this stairs makes me dizzy. This is just a long road that connects my two build areas. Eventually, this will have buildings built on it as well. But yeah, up here is the next build area. This is after I'd already been building for a while, so these are more, I guess, complex builds. So we built this tree, and then in the tree is a house. And the house grows like right up next to the tree. So you can like jump out here. Oh no. I originally made this altar up here though, where this is. I originally started building this, which was the community center for all the people that lived in the village down below. And it has a buffet, a whole bunch of seating. They have a lounge area upstairs. I made a pool table up here, which I was pretty happy about. A boot. Bunch of lounging areas. I enjoy building, so I have over 1,000 hours in the game. I built this skyship that has a bunch of storage for the trip across the skies. I really wish you could take this and like explore the lands. It'd be a cool thing if we could like have ships like that. And then we built, this is one of the most recent builds, which is a fish. This is the fishmonger's house. There's going to be a fishing NPC coming with the update. And so instead of just making a fishing hut, I decided he's going to live and have like a full fish processing plant. So that's what this building has become. Is this? And then the CEO, the fishmonger, has his office up here with barrels full of fish and a liquor cabinet for all the days he's stuck smelling nasty fish. One of the first things we built up here though was this dude, the dude that sits on the mountain. Oink. He's built out of terrain materials. Exactly, barrels of surströmming. Exactly. Hopefully they don't explode. And this is the visitor center for people coming to visit the monument on the mountain. He just wanted to take a screenshot of it. Yep. That was a fun build. His eyes are shields. The little black parts are shields. The same with his, the ring on his hand is two different shields. So he was a fun thing to do. Definitely do not recommend building with terrain. It does really weird and strange things that you do not expect it to do. And it adds blocks all the time when you don't want it to. So definitely don't recommend that. Yeah. So that's my building in a nutshell. Most recently we were working on this is gonna be water here. And it's gonna come and eventually fall down here to this aqueduct. And that's gonna be different farm fields. I don't know if there's gonna be a new type of soil with the update or not. So I'm waiting to see what kind of soil I need to place in here, but the idea is that I think there's gonna be rice. So these are all gonna be like flooded rice fields kind of type thing. And then when I was building these, I was right here and saw that that yellow line, that's the end of my build area. Ooh. Ooh. Nice save. Yeah, so this is the end of my build area on this corner. And I decided that I'd make this lovely home for chat. So we're building a prison for chat. I mean, luxury accommodations, not a prison. Why would I say prison? Come on. This is definitely not a prison. Luxury accommodations. You guys, it's gonna be awesome. Definitely gonna be awesome. Don't worry about it. So yeah, trying to build this out. You just saw the end of the build area is this wall basically, so anything I build is gonna have to go this way. I think this is gonna be like arched, like a arched or a dome, like a not exactly arched. What do I mean? I mean where it kind of goes pointy in the middle. I don't know, does that make sense? None of these are lined up. Some kind of something is what we're gonna do, but I haven't even gotten there yet. Kind of like a vaulted arch. Yes, this is the words I'm looking for. Not just flat across here. It's gonna be some kind of structure to it. We're working on the bottom right now though. And then we'll work our way up. Start from here and add this back in. This. So you said you just recently killed the dragon, huh? Are you playing solo? Or are you playing with friends? Are you stuck building now, or you still have quests to do, or what? How's the game going? Whoops. Ah, just the first one. Okay. Yep, the one up in Pike's Pike's Place, Pike's Port. That dragon is hard when you're that level. What level are you? I think it's like level 15, 13, 15, something like that. Is when I was there. You think you're 21? That's a good safe buffer for the boss. That seems like something I would do. Wait to fight your enemies until you're overpowered and can easily take them down. I like this mentality. That seems like it's a good idea. This... Yeah, we need to fix this. I am really looking forward to the update to do actual quests again. I have been missing doing questing in this game. I like exploring and finding things. That's why my whole map is empty right now, or like all uncovered. Because whenever there was a spot that was like empty, I was like, what's there? What is there? I need to go see if there's like a lore page or something that I missed. Jasmina's Apotheosis. I have a lot of weapons stored. I'm sure I have that one. That's like that. And then am I gonna have to take this away? Or will it be nice? Let me do this without removing the gates. The gates of Hades. Let's do this. Where do you have your base currently? Do you have it at the starting area? Or have you moved away? I used to have stuff built there, but then I needed bases and then I destroyed everything. And I didn't actually take photos of it. But I really wish I had, because it was really bad building. When I first started the game, I was not a good builder. It's just basically square boxes with a door. Yeah, this is where the game makes you, basically forces you to have a base. A lot of people... There's another builder, Vicious Germs. His whole base, I think, is like... He has 8 or 9 altars here right now. And it's crazy insane, the amount of stuff he's built up. He's a very good builder. Very good builder. We're gonna do this here also. Will it let us, though? Yes, please let me do this. Thank you. There's so many good builders in this game, it's kind of not even funny. Should this whole area be that block? Why not? Yours is at 3-story blocks. Yeah, that's how it starts out. there was another person in chat earlier. Her name is Erwin. She's a streamer. She's gone chilling out for the rest of the day, I think. But she is really good at making things not be straight. I like make things super straight all the time. And she's really good at doing curved things. So her inspiration is watching her streams has inspired me to build a lot of more curved items than I normally would have. Could actually, I don't know, I don't know how many new people are here, but what happened here? Oh, I just didn't delete it. This is better. I like these bones that this adds. It's gonna add a nice layer of stuff. So this is my world that I've been playing actually since the game came out. And I played a little bit and quit, played a little bit, quit. And then the last update that happened, I started playing and just never quit. And that's where all my hours went. I got stuck building in the game. But another thing, Erwin, who I just mentioned, she has a private server that we're building on. Well, not really building on yet, but we're preparing. Let's show you that real quick. This is a world where we've prepped everything basically in preparation for the water update. And when the water update hits, there's currently 9 different builders who are going to be building in this world. This is the starting area. This is where the Cinder Vault is. We just made a base here. And this is a fancy version of showing all the different blocks and everything in the game for all the builders. And these blue blocks here are spots for more of these structures to be built when we know what the new materials are. But it basically shows all the building, all the landscaping materials, like everything you could want. And it also has all the trees. All the trees are grown over here so you can see how big they get. And everything in this world we've prepped to have boxes that are basically full of everything. Garden full and ready for everything. So the idea is that people who come to this don't even need to have a level character. You can just come into this starting home, and here you can get all the stuff you need to build, and then you just start building. And we have 5 altars. Oh, Spark's over here. We have 5 different altars in the game. They're tied together. And you can see here, this is the town hall that I'll show you inside of in just a second. We basically cleared away all the trees and have added rivers into the build. So there's a whole bunch of Erwin has been making all these rivers, and the blue dots are like the water line to make sure nothing overflows. There's McLeod. What? The do and people can apply? They do? Yes. McLeod is part of this builders group. And we're all going to have different, you can see here it says Mac. We're all going to have different areas to build in. And so there's little green dots around for when we are eventually going to start building. There's Spark. He's one of the other builders. We'll say hi to Spark. Hey, Spark. But yeah, we've been spending, I think, a month and a half trying to prep this world, getting it ready with all these different things. The main part of getting it ready was building this town hall and getting all the boxes installed and stocked. So there's boxes for everything here, all the different materials on this level, and you can see like around each one it shows you a little bit of them. And on the lower level there's masses and masses of boxes, and every box is filled with a different building material and lots of it. So when you come in to the world, the only thing you have to do is build. You don't have to worry about gathering, you don't have to worry about doing any quests. Like, everything is just set up in this world purely for building. So this, on the map, you can see this is where Fort Kelvin is. This whole area here, this whole bottom area that's not this mountain, is going to be a super large village. Medieval style village. This is like the theme we're going for, is like a medieval style. Nothing modern or fancy, like weird builds. It's all gonna like tie together. McLeod has been doing fun stuff with gnomes in here. So we have a whole group of gnomes that have moved into the village already. You can see them over here. There's Sal. Hey Sal, how you doing? I'm just showing people in chat the community, the group server that Erwin's hosting. This is a whitelisted server, so I don't know if there's any new people. Here's some more water areas. Even more space to build. And then up this mountain, you can see there's going to be waterfalls and stuff. And on the mountain, there's going to be a massive, massive castle. And all the way over here is a huge lake. So we spent time and dug out this huge lake and add materials to the bottom of it to make it look kind of like a lake bed. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it looks when... Oh, I'm just about to head back there. We'll find a spot for you. Find a spot for you in the prison. But yeah, this is the community world that we will eventually be building in. You can see people add mannequins and do fun stuff. You might need a permanent room there. We'll see. We'll see. There is a princess tower, but Hermit was in earlier today and she might be claiming the princess tower. It's nighttime. We'll go to sleep real quick. Okay, so if you were in the stream, oh, rainy morning. That's a weird sunrise. I did build stuff off stream. I built this little roof right here. I built this grill. And then deep in the back of here, we'll go to the Princess Tower, which I decorated off stream. So this is definitely a prison. Like you definitely are not coming here for fun. If you come here, you're getting locked away here and you must stay here. But it's pretty good accommodation compared to what the rest of chat's gonna have. You get a little changing area behind the dividers there. Get an area for painting. Some reading areas. Get your own bed. You can read here. You have water. It's very accommodating. But does not have a bathroom, so you are stuck using the bucket. Be happy that you have at least a bucket. And you get this tiny, 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 tiny little balcony. And then that's what I did off stream. And then I realized we needed to make the accommodations for the rest of chat. So that's what we've been working on today. This is the nice long tunnel where you guys are all going to be housed. And then going up, there's going to be a waterfall coming down the middle, but I need to build this cage all the way up, and I haven't done that. Where it goes upstairs, it goes to... We're almost there. There we go. There's a hidden door. And it goes into the fish processing plant. So that's how you get into the prison. And so you can imagine the quality of food you're going to get from all the scraps from the fish processing plant. You guys are going to be living the good life down here. It's basically 5-star accommodations. Basically five-star accommodations. So yeah, my build area ends on this wall. So I think I'm gonna make small little accommodations on this side and then bigger ones on this side. But we're in the process of laying down this weathered stone block because that adds a nice little bone texture to the water you guys are going to drink. So there's going to be water running in these canals. And then that's going to be the main... You're going to write a review. You have to wait until it's finished before you can write a review. I mean... So, what I'm planning for these though is we're going to take these and turn this like this. Yeah, we're going to have this down in there. Running the whole way also. think it's gonna actually be up higher. So you actually can just walk straight across it. Like this. Ta-da! So this is going to take a lot of work to try and get this going the whole way. But then you won't fall in. And then when you walk across these things, you won't fall in. And there'll be water running underneath there eventually. So that's the idea of what we're building here. We spent a large part of the stream just gutting out the place, trying to figure out where everything meets up. And there might be more, like, I don't know how far my build goes that way. I don't think it's that much longer. But, there might be an underground cemetery or something down here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Anything is possible in the world of building. Anything is possible. And do these line? This one's gonna have to go across here. Where? Bonk. Something like this. Yeah, then you can walk across. That'll be nice. That'll be nice when I'm trying to carry you guys down to your cells. It'll just be a nice flat surface to walk on. You need to do more rotating? Nah. It's overrated. Overrated. I don't actually know how we're gonna do these cells though, because like I was saying earlier, I want them to be like some to be like people are actually living there, and some to be like really worn down and dilapidated and like looking really, really bad. You think you're getting a bucket? No, you just get your fingers. That I'm just kidding. Bucket in the corner, maybe a metal bucket if you're lucky. You also are gonna have part of this canal, I think, is gonna run into each little space, like right down the middle of it. So there'll be ways for you to bathe. Don't worry about it. Just you should hope to be, I don't know, you should hope to be like near the source of the water, not on like after it's already looped all the way around and gone through everybody else's cells. Oh, it's gonna, if there was smell-o-vision, this place would be ripe. Definitely would be ripe. Definitely would be really, really ripe. Let's start adding in the walls though. I actually need to go up here. Because like I was saying earlier, I want us... Part of the reason I'm doing this is because I don't really build with some of these blocks. Smell-o-vision, yeah. Imagine if somebody actually pulls that off at some point in our lives and we just smell everything. Where's the bone one? This one. Oh, you need bones for it. That's all. We'll start with 5,000 for now. Also want one of these. And this. Yeah. That definitely will change. If there was actually smell-o-vision, though, you know that people would sensationalize things and either make it smell worse, or if it's like a beautiful romantic love scene, make it smell like flowers, even though there's no flowers around. Okay, let's do... We're gonna experiment now, because I really haven't used these blocks. Really? In any builds. So we're gonna see how this stuff looks. That looks like that. Yeah, this I think we have to use sparingly. You can't see it. I think if this one is very similar in color to this one. So if we use this and like do weird stuff with it. Like, oops. There we go. So like layering it up into the prison cell somehow, where this is what's in between each cell space. This doesn't look too... Yeah. I don't know if you guys are going to want to live in something with walls like this. These are cool. Let's go grab those real quick. Do you have a choice? Well, we could start a system where like you could give like bits in the channel and like move your spot in the prison. You get to have better accommodation if the more bits you give. That's like a 2000 IQ play right there. Let's get some of these. We got a ton of those. Do I have any? Oh, we have a stack of 500. That will do us nicely. All right, let's go back up there and make some posture check, hydrate, stretch. I will actually do all those things. I recommend, chat, if you guys have been watching me for 4 hours, take a moment, drink, stretch, fix your posture. You just pull out your summoning staff. Like, haha, you will be here now. That is definitely one way of doing it. Definitely one way All right, let's take these. One thing you can do with these skulls is you can take them and like where that one is. Like put it right into the wall. So yeah, we can make it so they kind of blend in like that and have a 3D effect. Or we can push them back further, but bonk. Heading out for some lunch. You'll be back if I'm still on. Thanks for stopping in, Chappie. It was great chatting with you earlier. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Yeah. So we'll do some like this. We'll make it like a tiered thing in between each of the cells, and then there'll be skulls kind of built into the walls. Lights. Lighting accommodation. Could also have it like hang weird. Yeah, we can do a lot of stuff with these skulls. And this skull wall system. All right. And I've never really played with these before, so that's why I'm enjoying trying this stuff out. So if that is gonna be like that, we'll have that there, and then that there. And then we'll do these cells 2 wide. 1, 2. And then we'll switch back to bones. Like that. Except that's not how that's gonna be. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, that is definitely not how that's gonna be. There. There's the end of the build area. Oops. I cannot see anything. Let's throw a skull here. Well, that's annoying. There, the strobe effect is gone. Yeah, kind of like the Paris catacombs, but not. We'll see. We'll see what happens. This. So this is the biggest the cell can be. You can see the yellow line here. That's the end of the build area. So if that is mycelium here, so this is somebody's cell. That's a pretty small cell, but accommodating. We can definitely fit a bed in there. And then if this runs, I wish you could flip this column sideways. This one, she could like rotate it sideways. Let's put this up here. Okay, and then whoops. So this is the basic accommodation. This is like, yeah, we need to figure out some kind of bed situation. Maybe I could do the VUCA straw. Oh, I wonder if I can make that, or if I have some, or I don't know if you can make it. I think you have to mine it. This is kind of annoying. I'm gonna move this down. Move those down. I wish there was a gate door. Oh, there. These are tall enough. Could use that's a much fancier gate, but you could use those where they actually open. Could also do it so it's like the front entrance over here. I don't even remember how I did this. I think I had to dig a pit. I think I had to dig a pit here. Because this one goes down and it normally goes up. So I think I dug a pit and put that way down there. So I could have that as a door. Or there's another option. That's actually a functional door that we could do. And we could actually leave it the normal way and it'll just go up into the rock. There's plenty of rock above us. You're up here. You have... that's not what I want.
Now get out.
That's an actual door. Cade makes it. It's an actual door. Cade! Where are you, buddy? Is he sleeping? In the shadowy corners of Easy to Forget's chat, a debate rages on the future of their virtual abode. Sal dreams of rotation and cool stuff, while McLeod fears a bucket in the corner. Rabbitmancer conjures workers with a snap, and Chappie slips away for lunch, leaving behind whispers of catacombs and GTX 1660 super struggles. The plot thickens, or maybe just the smell. What was Ravy saying about somehow your little GTX 1660 chugs along in this game? But thank God it's cold and draft in your apartment because it keeps you warm. Yep. This is the one we want. Crypt Gate. I'll try both of these, see what happens. Oh, we need to throw some more iron. Throw some more iron onto the furnaces. How much iron we got making over here? Oh, we're doing pretty good. We definitely need to make more though. You always run out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do that for now. That's getting that. I think that was everything. If you are hanging out and chilling and chatting and enjoying the stream, it would be great if you could follow. I would appreciate it. Help remind you next time I go live. Still am pretty new streamer, so I have less than 1,000 or 100 followers right now. So every little follow helps immensely. Alright, let's do this. I forgot to put those in the thing. Whoops. Put that there. Boom. 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 Smoke. Okay. Let's pick these things up. So we could do this. That's really aggressive though. Can like hide it in the side. Can also do this. This one could be cool if I have it up higher. Raise this up a little. Oh, I need to remove this. Remove. Remove. That was wrong. El wrongo. Here. Okay, so if that's there and we lower it down so it's flat with that one, that could be kind of cool. But should it be in the middle or should it be on the side? Maybe it should be in the middle. Yep. Let's do it in the middle. Pick this up. Lower that down. And then we add these on each side. Ooh, pretty fancy for chat. You never knew you were gonna get doors this good. Pure luxury. Pure luxury. Pure luxury. Did you expect something this awesome? It does look a little weird that it goes down there, but we'll just never open them outward. You always have to open them inward. The other thing you could do is you could cheese it a little. Pick this up. Could cheese it. Work with me here now. It doesn't wanna. Oh, because the white dot is in the middle. Okay, you could do it like this. Wait. Come on. Down, 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 down. Then we can add this in over here. Where it covers up that part that it wouldn't let me place. And then when you add these back in, this might be better. Yeah, because you don't even see the other one, right? Maybe you see it on this side. Yeah, right there. But if we had blocks there, no one will know. How will they know? How would they ever know? Well, they would know if we opened it outward. That would be a big giveaway. Close. Maybe that's better, where it's just one instead of the double. Do you guys have an opinion? You guys like the double or do you like the single? I should be more accommodating and build both versions for you to be able to see side by side. Yeah, you don't see it there. Do I have any more of these? No. I need to get more of these lights. My cloud's getting a little excited. Okay, this actually... Okay, let's do this how we'd actually end up doing this. And then I can fix it. There. And then this would actually be this way. It'd actually be this wide. Okay, and then this would be this. Okay. Then this. Oh, this actually isn't like that. That is like this. But we're gonna have that be one. Wait. That goes in by one. So we can have that be there. And this be here. This one would be different. And that is how it is, though. Now I need another one of these. Bahui. Bahui. We need to make another one of these doors so we can do the full test. We need to test. It's Cade that has it. He is in his bed. No, he's not in his bed. He is in his bed. His wife was going to visit the farmer. Yeah. What do we need for these iron bars and charcoal? Yeah, we can do that. I'll be here. How much charcoal we got going? Oh, we got plenty of charcoal. Alright. Oh no. Okay. Let's try this one more time. So that's in the middle. So what do you guys prefer? Do you like the cells with one door? Or do you like the cells with two doors? Preference? Thoughts? Opinions? Favorite ice cream flavor? Best sauce for chicken McNuggets? Anybody have any opinions? No opinions? Don't leave me hanging like this. I need answers. I think this one makes more sense. This one maybe is more fancy, and maybe we make it for like a really nice cell for people who give like over 1,000 bits in donations. I'm just joking. I am just joking. Could also do it where the cell is like rotated out, like it's open. You know? But there's no like end. There's no end piece for those, so it doesn't really look finished. Alright, I'm gonna go make some more lights for the walls. Is there other skull lights that actually hang on the wall that aren't green? No. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. There's a whole bunch of lights that are skull lights, but they're all greenies. All greenies. Dum, 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 dum. Bonk, 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 bonk. We're gonna have these like there and there. Well, does that light up? Oh, that's not what I want. That up. Put that there. Put that there. That lights up the place pretty good. Looks pretty fancy. I like this way better. Let's remove this. It's gonna go there. Rotate. Bury that down. And this back. Wait, that one actually is covered now. Is that how that one is? Yes. I have to have these be consistent. That's 2. Yes. Okay. Pick these up. I think this is pretty nice. Although I really wish these would open on this wall, not in the middle. But I can't really do that. I like how they sound though. They definitely sound really, really heavy and awesome. So we're gonna have these short. We can do one more down here. There's gonna be a room. I don't know what to do for the inside though. We definitely need to figure that out. The floor. Does a bone floor make sense? Or does it look ugly? Bones on the floor? Could be okay. You don't really see, unless, well, you kind of see there's bones. Then I want to get that. Let's wait. I brought that stuff down. Kind of. Morning. Put this here. This here. Can I make? My phone thought I was talking to it. I was not. Can I make Volca bedding? No. How much of that do I have? How much bedding do we have? Let's go take a look. Let us go take a look. Let's go take a look. I think it's in here. Do we have any? We don't have any. We don't have any. We don't have any. What? Really? Maybe it's here? Nope. Alright, let's go mine some real quick. Let us go mine. We can go. We'll go there. I don't remember the best place to get this nesting material. Here's a house. Oh. It won't let me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow, look at that beehive. I don't remember that being here. Being here. This is the way up. This is a way up. Something. Oh. Oh, that was not good. That was not good. Huh. Let's try this a 15th time because I'm awesome at gaming. Seriously. Nope. Nope. This time for sure. There we go. Where am I going? Hey Bex, how's it going? This is not where I wanted to go. There might be stuff up above though. How are you doing, Vex? Those photos you posted were pretty dang awesome. Pretty awesome. Let's go up this way. Here. The one that I don't think I've ever seen anybody do is, it looked like it was like a, I don't know what it was. It was either a storefront where you're selling like clothing in the window and it's all like lit up in the windows, or it was a male strip club and there were male strippers in the window and other male strippers deep inside of the store. This is one of the two. I'm sure it looked good. Either version looked fine. Definitely. I'm going the wrong way. I liked it though. I was like, ooh, I like how that's all lit up. It looks really cool. Am I supposed to go in here and up and up? Oh yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Follow, 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 follow Yellow Brick Road. I think once you get up high enough here and get inside, excuse me, sir. Do you have any Grey Poupon? Yeah. Also, do you know the way? Straight ahead? Okay, thank you. Clothing store, but now that you say that, I have other ideas. I was thinking, you know how like in Amsterdam they have like those, I've never been to Amsterdam so I don't really know, I only know from being told things. But they have like those windows where people are like dancing in the windows. It kind of reminded me of that kind of situation a little bit. Boom, boom. Yeah. Keep your undies in a bundle. I don't need them. Alright, so up here, once I get inside the tree, oh yeah, there's some. Hey guys, thanks for letting me come visit. I definitely didn't come here to steal all of your nesting material. Why would someone do something that cruel? Yes, thank you. Oh, there's a chest up here. Wisp of light. Did not need that. This is what we came here for though. Volca nesting material. Thought I had a whole bunch of this, but guess I didn't. I think we can get 20. That'll be enough. Yeah, that's good enough. We're just experimenting. We don't need that anymore. Let's go back here. Let's go back. Vex, today we are working on luxury accommodations for chat. Very spacious. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. 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 Saved it. So my build area had a tiny little sliver here, right at the edge in this corner, that I was like, ooh, I can build something here. So I created this wonderful, very spacious, accommodating space for chat to live in. Everybody's gonna have their own room. It's gonna be beautiful. There are gonna be nicer rooms compared to others. And the way we figured out who gets what is we're just gonna, whoever donates the most bits or sub donos, like gifted subs, they get closer and closer to the outside seeing the light of day. They might even get some daylight hours. We'll see. This is what we're working on today. We're doing a little prison build. The main staircase coming down, I'm gonna build this cage type thing all the way going up, and there's gonna be a waterfall coming down in the middle here, and there's gonna be water running all along, which means we needed to test this too, because there should be water. Would the water be just along the edge, or would it be in the middle? That's a good question. If you were designing luxury accommodations for somebody, would you want a water channel in the middle of your floor or on the side of your floor? I guess on the side works better, because then, you know, when you need to bathe and do your business, and then it's like, can be on one side and then you can sleep on the other side. Guess that makes more sense. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And then fill this back in. This actually can go down, and we'll have that run that way. Excuse me, can I see here, please? Thank you. There we go. And then we'll put that can actually be on this wall too. I'm designing all this as we go, so these are the test accommodations. This one would also be bone. Not bone, the other thing. Okay, so that is the weathered stone. That would be here. Like this. getting stuck everywhere. That is the end of the build area. I should remove this one. Thank you. This should go there, there. And then we'll put that back there. Get rid of that. That works. Now we can put this back. There. Okay, and then those are gonna have this go like this. Those don't line up. It's annoying. Close enough. Hmm. It's not gonna work. Ta-da! Okay, so there'll be a water thing running there. And then can I make this like this? Maybe this is like the low level. Still need a bucket in there. And maybe a wooden chair, so you can have like a chair. And then as we upgrade the cells, there'll be better beds. Maybe this should be in the ground though. What if we did this? Uh-huh. Yeah, the nest beds might be a good option. This I like. I like how it got destroyed. Now if we had this down here. there. That's maybe better. Where it looks more disheveled. I wonder what happens if we... Wish you could do like light taps. Where it wasn't like so destructive. Want some of them to be like broken like this though. It can't be on this wall though because that's the end of our build area, so I can't really fix it. I'm just messing around now. Wink, 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 wink. That looks pretty basic. Kind of want these walls to be different though. On this side, they need to be more. Not so flat. Is there any skeletons that just sit up on the wall? No? Probably not. Probably nothing like that. There should be, but there probably isn't. You... That's not what I wanted. I wanted to talk to you. I would like one of these. These, please. Maybe this. I think I have buckets over here. Do I have any buckets already made? Nope. Nope. Take that with us. Where's Cade? Cade. Wow, you're not usually up here. What were you doing? In bed. Craft. Oh, let's way down here. Maybe it's better if there was one of these in there. Quick question. I was thinking you in one of the first streams I saw of yours, did you use large animal beds? Yes. Yes, indeed I did. There's actually a clip of that, I think. I think that's the only clip that's in this in the channel. Could be wrong. Yeah, I was up here. I was up here. I'm gonna go to sleep real quick. Come on. Come on. I don't want to pick up. I want to sleep. There we go. I'll show you though. One sec. I will show. Wink. I was building this sauna room and I was trying to put these cloth pieces on here, but you can't place those. So the only thing you actually can do is take a dog bed, and I think I stacked like 5 dog beds on here. Then you shoot them with an arrow to destroy them, and then the cloth will fall. But some of it will fall over here, and some, like, it takes a while to get things to kind of land where you want them to be. So I did that with all these cloth pieces. Just use dog beds. Cat beds don't work. It has to be a dog bed. But yeah, all these cloth pieces were dog beds. Yeah, it has to be a dog bed. It can't be like a animal bed. It has to be a dog bed. Like a... yeah. What happened there? Monk? Okay, so you get a bucket. We're gonna look and see how that looks. We're gonna see what that does. We're gonna see what that is. What else did we take? Was that it? This thing. And this. So these I know we can just have in here. And that will add to the feel of the space. As just being like a cage. This is what I don't know. Do we want this bucket? Or do we want... I mean, that looks more like a bucket. And you could sit on that one better. If you needed to. This one's maybe too formal. So everybody's gonna get a bucket. Everybody gets a bucket. Put the bucket over here. Crooked. Crooked. I was wondering if we put these down here instead. I don't think so. Too much work. Too much work. And then these, we could... No, I can't sink those. I think it's because I have a piece that's sticking up there. Too much, too much. That's what we wanted. Alright, now let's try the bed. Should be this way. That's the minimum. So for $1 million you get this. This is the lowest tier accommodation for chat. Starts at $1 million. It's pretty nice. You get a bucket, a little place to cower, a bed to sleep in with some straw. You have running water. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I think we should, because this can be thick, right? Yeah. So I think what we're gonna do is actually make it so, like, yes, that's what I wanted to do. And it's actually perfect. And then I want to do this. And this. Put that there. Yeah. I want things like that, where it looks like not the best accommodation. It's not just a straight wall like this. These walls have to be straight though, because of the build limit. Unless I bring them in one. Could do that, make them tinier, but then it's like really tiny in here. We'll see. But if we add that, like that kind of stuff around, I think it'll be good. I'm not 100% sold on these beds. There's also, where do I have one of those beds? We have these here. We'll go grab one of those real quick, see how it looks. Grab one of these beds. We're gonna have another ad here starting real soon. Night Spark. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for hanging out. Is he up here still? Yeah, there he is. Comfort. This bed.
My pleasure.
My pleasure. Maybe do the same thing on the back wall. The thing with this back wall is that I can't destroy it because it's the end of the build area, so I can't add a wall behind it because it won't let me place that other wall. Like if I destroy right here, oop, there goes that bed. This is where the build stops. So they could maybe think that they're escaping, but yeah. Whoops. Could also keep doing this here, where I hit this again. And then add one more. Like that. Because we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's well, no. There's 6 layers, 5 layers that we can mess with in between the cells. What does this look like though? If we take this, throw this down. It won't. Oh, they're there. I was gonna say it won't let me loot the sticks. Maybe this looks more realistic compared to the Volca bed. We need some lighting in there. Good enough. Good enough. It's very monotone though. The color scheme here. It's very one color. I wonder how I can modify that. Could also do this, where I just go like this, and this, and then go like this. Yeah, that worked. That works pretty good. Yeah. I like this look a lot better than just flat. It looks way more prison cell-esque. I need to find, like, get some cobwebs and stuff too. I think it's a pretty good start. Pretty good. And these are just the small ones. Once we get over to the big ones, with like the tennis courts inside of them and things like that, it's gonna be crazy. That is going to be it for me today though. Let's see if we can raid you guys over to somebody. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go over to Cell. Which way to go today? She's playing Enshrouded. We'll go there. Start raid. Thank you guys for hanging out today. If you haven't, hit that follow button. You'll know when I go live again. here is the raid message. You can copy and paste that regardless of whether you're a sub or not. Those emotes will work for everybody. Thanks again, everybody, for letting me play some games for you today. Let's head on over and say hi to Sal. See how she's doing. See you over there. Bye.